Alright, there we go. Hello, Steel Wolf. You are indeed first. How are you going today? What are you up to this terrific, titular, terrifying Tuesday? Alright, today you are arse good. You are good at arsing? Yeah, that sounds about right. How did your unit inspection go? Did you get all your shit done? Playing Xbox? Awesome. What are you playing? House of Flying Colors? Sweet. Fuck yes. Alright, today. Gonna be working on this today. How did I get back there? Anyway. Come on. There we go. So. Ah, Warzone Motorsports, nice. Asking about one of my superpowers, delightful. Working hard at hardly working, love it. Okay. Right, I think this is brush. I'll use this for a bit, see how it goes. Mercedes 29. Oh, Mercedes 29 laps of brands. Oh, slick chat. Oh, dang. So I take it you're doing a lot of drifting and fishtailing at the moment. So Brands Hatch doesn't mean anything to me, but I'm assuming that's a specific course. In the wet, that's pretty blatant. Slick tires, I'm assuming slick tires are tires that don't have a lot of grip in the wet. Okay, what colour was I using first? Yay! I love being correct. It happens so rarely. Oh, yesterday's weather was fucking disgusting. If I sound like shit today, it's because the air quality yesterday was just fucking terrible. And then, you know, I went and played netball in it. And my throat just ended up feeling like completely crap. So that's been fun. So yeah, if I sound like shit, that's why. Because my throat feels like shit. That's alright. You guys are used to me sounding like shit anyway. But with the tires, huge grooves, driven with water from the tires, give better grip. Soft slicks are not so bad. That makes sense. But yeah, man, did you see the sun yesterday afternoon? With all the smoke and dust and shit in the air. I legit thought the sun was the moon for a bit there, because I was like, what the fuck? It felt very apocalyptic. Basic compounds of slicks. I'm assuming like firm rubber, medium rubber, soft rubber, sort of simplifying it a bit. So I'm assuming you're on the soft rubber where it deforms more. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds like you're having fun with it.
Squid Sprinkles says, your day is brightened. Squid is here.
My day is brightened now that Squid is here. Hello, Squid. How are you going? How are you feeling after your mangling? Have you been adequately mangled today? Basis, fuel becomes part of the equation. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gotta manage your fuel as well as your speed and tires and everything.
Squid Sprinkles says, I am okay. I've been adequately mangled. Unforkies, this day is long.
Alas for a long day, but at least you have been adequately mangled. And hopefully you are feeling better for the mangling. I'm feeling better from the mangling. Grammar. Ugh. Chances that I don't end the day with a migraine is 0. Oh dear. Well, hopefully at least it's a minor migraine today and not a major one. Fingers crossed. Yes, please, eat a food. Eat a food. Fuel your meat mech. Your meat mech needs fueling, especially if you're going to be doing tasks all day. I going to regret fully assembling this? Possibly. Oh well. Yes, you should absolutely get up to do that, Squid. Don't make me make sad faces at you. Don't make me start crying, Squid. You know I will. Because I'll be so sad that you are not looking after my bestie properly. You gotta look after my bestie. Can't use wet compact tires, race squared wet. National motor racing rule. Nice. That makes sense. Squid, get up, go eat. People on stream don't know we're friends. In fact, who are you? I wasn't about you, Squid. I was talking about you looking after my bestie. Completely different things. Gotta go look after my bestie, Squid. This is your responsibility. As one of my stream mods, Squid, looking after my bestie is your duty. Now go do your duty before I cry. Nerding out motor racing and Xbox, excellent. As long as you're having fun, I am enjoying your nerding out. I do enjoy when people info dump about stuff they are very interested in. Yeah. Yes. Love hearing people passionate about their lives and their interests and everything. Fuck yes. It is delightful. Yeah, I probably won't be doing a huge amount of talking today.
Spotty's Shark says, oh my goodness. Has Skips decided to bravely paint the actual miniature?
I've decided so bravely to start painting the actual miniature, even though I still haven't made up my mind about colours. But fuck around and find out, right? Hello, Spotty. Hey. Oh, Spotty, the thing is in stock. I ordered it last night. So I will keep you updated as to when I get it. Yes, I have ordered it and I will be picking it up from Chermside once they have it on hand. The prophecy is fulfilled. So yeah, Spotty, at this point, Your Mini will be the next commission I work on. And that may end up waiting a bit until after I get this done for GMHX, if that's... Because I do want to get this done for competition at the end of November. So depending how long this takes, we'll see how things go. If we're lucky, I'll have it done before Your Mini actually arrives, but you know, we'll see. It has been ordered, it has been paid for, it is on its way. I think that's what it is. It's one of our oldest forms of communication. Everyone is different. Exactly, exactly. That's what makes it interesting. Oh, you remembered to ask, Spotty. Yay. No rush with Mini? Awesome. Hell yeah, Spotty. Bestest mod. Yeah, I'll keep you updated on its arrival and everything. I meant to message you on Discord about it last night, but I forgot because it was late and I was tired. Yeah, oh my god. All the fucking smoke and dust and shit in the air yesterday has completely wrecked my throat because of netball. Probably gonna be even even less chatty than I usually am today. But we'll see. We'll see. Spotty, did you see the sun yesterday afternoon? It was creepy as fuck. I initially thought it was a fucking moon because I was looking directly at it and going, what the fuck? It was so crappy.
Sprinkle says, I used up all your voice yesterday.
You did, Squid. You used it all up. And now there is nothing left. Yes, we can blame Squid for my lack of voice today. Even though that is not actually true, we will blame Squid anyway because it's funny. Don't worry, we'll keep you talking. That is appreciated. I do appreciate it when you guys actually give me stuff to talk about. So I'm not just sitting here in awkward silence. I'm not sucking on a fisherman's anything. No, I'll be doing more I am. Oh, no, come back! I've almost finished this one. But yeah, I'll be doing more of the throat lozenges throughout the stream, most likely. Oh! Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters.
Bobby's Shark says, at Steel Wolf 74205, did you see the question?
Steel Wolf doesn't see shit. But no. Steel Wolf, Spotty was asking if when you say stay slinky, is that a Toy Story reference? I don't like lemon and I don't like honey and I don't like tea, so my eucalyptus drops are fine. Also M&M's.
Squid Sprinkle says, you're fucked, mate.
I am fucked. Oh, the most annoying part is I had one of those nights where it felt like I was actually awake all night. Even though when I went to bed I was like really tired from, you know, netball and everything, but I just could not get a decent amount of sleep for whatever reason. Hang on, what does my Fitbit say? So yeah, it was just one of those nights where it just felt like I was awake all night. Even though I wasn't, you know, I still got some sleep. But it was just one of those really shitty sleep nights.
Squid Sprinkle says, most people in my house did exactly the same thing. Not me though.
Oh. Just something I started saying. Nice. So what I'm hearing, Steel Wolf, is that Toy Story stole it from you. I think my Fitbit is lying to me. Oh well. Oh, not really good at me now. Oh, nice. I have another chapter of fic to read after stream. Delightful. So did Squid get a nice solid night's sleep then? Stop trusting the machine! I'm not trusting them, I just like to have them there for reference, even if reference doesn't always seem accurate. Oh well. Oh. They will take your name and face and leave you with nothing while pretending to be you. I mean, if the machine wants to pretend to be me and get like an actual job and shit, that'd be fine. machine could pretend to be me and, you know, get a nice little work from home data entry job or something, earn some cash, pay some fucking rent. I never get good sleep yesterday was my session. Oh, that sucks, buddy. I slept like a baby. Yay! I'm glad somebody at least got some good sleep. Wait, what kind of baby, Squid? Are you saying you actually woke up every 3 hours to cry and scream? That kind of baby. Ah, screaming crime, sleep paralysis. Oh no! Oh no, Squid. Sleep paralysis demon is unfriendly, rude and inconsiderate. And I am beating it up. Skit Simulator 5000. Skits module in The Sims. I mean, a skits module in The Sims is just me playing The Sims. Now, I haven't played The Sims in ages. I should play The Sims again. I had horses. I have horses in my Sims 4 game. My horses were delightful. I loved them. Every time I reinstall The Sims, I remember why I uninstalled The Sims. Nephew used to get night terrors. Oh no. So why do you uninstall The Sims? Squid? Just out of curiosity. I get so bored. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like it can get a bit boring if you've only got like 1 or 2 Sims, but if you've got like an entire household full of Sims, you can set, you know, majority of them to do stuff on automatic, and then you can micromanage, you know, 1 or 2 Sims. Because like, I don't like leaving my Sims to just do things by themselves because they suck at doing things by themselves. So I've got to like micromanage them, but I can only micromanage a certain number of Sims at a time. So, you know, if I've got multiple, some of them can go do their own thing and I can just like do my best to ignore them sucking at life. And the 1 or 2 I can micromanage, you know, I micromanage the absolute fucking shit out of. Six months. You guys beating me up, I've been so proud. Oh yay! Micromanage Sims so much. I just crave adventures. Ah, that's fair. My problem with The Sims is I never have enough time to actually get everything done that I want to do, because, you know, I've got the I've got multiple expansions and like say the magic expansion, you know, I wanna be able to teach my Sims magic, but I've still got to do all the other stuff that they need done in the day. So there's only a certain amount of time that I can dedicate to them actually learning magic to start with. Well, not even to start with, but just in general. And it takes forever to get anywhere with the magic. Or, you know, I've got a mermaid sim, and, you know, it takes forever to get anywhere with being a mermaid, and the other thing I really like doing with The Sims is just building them nice houses. Nice fancy houses. I love the building. But unless I actually use cheats to get enough money and stuff, I've got to like build up my funds before I can build them the really fancy houses, and that takes forever. making magic. So much. I just like making them. Katie, hello Katie, how are you going? Nah, I've only ever played The Sims 4, so I don't know what the earlier Sims games were like. Unless we're talking SimCity. But yeah, no. I enjoy The Sims 4, I just wish that it didn't have such expensive fucking DLC, especially when there's so fucking much of it, like, seriously. I just drown my Sims in the pool. I feel like there are two kinds of sim players, cruel god and the gotta take care of the cute little buddies. I am definitely a gotta take care of the cute little buddies sim player. I can't be cruel to my sims. I gotta look after them, you know. They're my little creatures. I gotta look after my little creatures. Oh, did you do the eye exercises? Okay, yep, alright. Sorry, I missed that redeem. I will do the eye exercises now. The Sims 4 does have a werewolf expansion. I can't remember. I don't think I've got the werewolf expansion, but I do want it. I've got the vampire expansion. I really should get the werewolf expansion. Yeah, I cannot hurt my Sims. I will cry. Exactly. Hitman Sims. Contract killer in the Sims world. But yeah, no, there's a werewolf expansion for Sims 4. There's a vampire expansion for Sims 4. There's a magic expansion, there's a bunch of other expansions. My Sims learn the meaning of suffering. Alright, okay, eyeball exercises. Oh no. Whew. Okay. Gym time! Good luck at the gym, Spotty! At least it's not as hot today as it was yesterday. Oh my god, can you imagine going to the gym yesterday? Fuck that noise. I would have been like, nope. I mean, I went and played netball in it, but still. Not the point. The point was yesterday sucked. Keep losing time. But still sad, still cat. I figure I think it's better to find a sport or an activity that you enjoy more and that you've got like teammates to work with than just going to the gym, because like going to the gym by yourself, it's so hard to get motivation for that personally. Whereas playing a team sport, you know, where your team's relying on you to actually show up, that gives you the motivation to actually, you know, get off your fat ass and go. Prospect riding, can't afford to. Oh damn. Yeah, no, it's definitely a matter of finding something that you can actually afford and also enjoy, which is easier said than done, admittedly. But still better than rotting at home, hey. Yeah, that is just awful. You could maybe see if there's any local groups around you that do like litter pickup, and that way, you know, you're not only going for a walk regularly, but you're helping like clean up your neighborhood a bit, and you know, interacting with other people who are helping clean up the neighborhood, stuff like that, you know. Community stuff where you're getting out, you're doing walking, you know, you're interacting with other people. You're helping out your community in a small way. Stuff like that. Other people? Have small children chase you while they hold sticks and scream. I mean, that is also an option, yes. Truly, it unlocks a primal fear. Yeah, yeah. The primal fear of being hunted by other monkeys. Oh, hell no! That would do it, though. The trick is making sure that you're faster than the small children so they can't actually catch up with you and hit you with said sticks. And if you aren't fast enough, well, there's your motivation to get faster. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, ow, that hurt. That's called encouragement for next time. Yeah, once you heal from the bruises. The bruising only makes you stronger. Yeah. That's the other good thing about, you know, the going out for walks and maybe doing a bit of litter pickup on the way. You don't necessarily have to actually talk to other people. You can just, you know, go out with a grabby stick and a plastic bag and just do some walking and cleaning up, and if people happen to talk to you, then you can go, hey, and if they ignore you, then you can also ignore them, and it's win-win, you know? You're getting out, fresh air, you have a grabby stick that you can, you know, click-clack at people. I mean, if people try to harass you, you can absolutely beat them with the grabby stick. I don't recommend it, though, because, you know, that might not end well for you. But, you know, you can use the grabby stick as a deterrent. Also, put googly eyes on the grabby stick, and then you'll be the delight of every child that you come across. And possibly also other cool adults who go, fuck yeah, googly eyes make everything better. That is actually a great way to figure out who is chill and who is not chill. If people enjoy your googly eyes, then they're probably chill. And if people don't enjoy your googly eyes, then they're probably somebody you should ignore or avoid. Yes, googly eyes make everything better. And anybody who disagrees has no whimsy in their hearts. Thank you very much for feeding me with those tacos. Mixie appreciates the om-noms. Om-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. Oh no! Food has been consumed. Excellent. I must away. Alas. Go forth, squid. Be strong, be mighty, be powerful. There may surprisingly effective keep people away too.
Wow, who says, hour an hour, I can't beat the bitches.
Oh no, I can't beat the bitches. Good luck with getting chased by tiny people every 3 days until we stop getting hit with sticks. I hate it here. And yet you keep coming back here, so. I'm here for real suggestions. I'm here to be ridiculous. My job is only to make Spitz laugh. This is not the podcast we want, but the podcast we need. Everything else is secondary, including other people's limbs. This is our dark night. Thank you. I'm not the hero Gotham wants, but I am the hero Gotham needs. Something. Ugh, Lewis. Damn it, now I'm getting the urge to play The Sims again. I just started playing Sons of the Forest. I do not need to start playing The Sims. Even though I really, really want to play with my horses. I have such pretty horses in The Sims. Yes! Yes, I have the horses expansion in Sims 4. I have pretty, pretty horses. They make me so happy, they bring me such joy. Especially seeing them play. You can get like these great big like exercise balls, and then your horses will play with these exercise balls, and it is so fucking cute. It's so adorable, I cannot stand it. Started with 2 horses, a mare and a stallion, and then they had a foal, and the foal is just the cutest fucking thing. It's so cute. I cannot handle how cute it is. Taught your former horse to play with exercise balls? Oh my god, that's adorable. I love it when horses play with exercise balls. It's so cool. Gotham, actor playing Rail Ghouls, and Doctor from DS9. Oh nice, casting genius. Ugh. Alright, I need M&Ms. Ugh, I'm down to just the green and blue ones now. No other colours left, I think. Okay, so KT, tell us more about your former horse. Like, what breed? What was their name? What color? way, way back, when I was still but a itty bitty skitten, we actually had a bush property up north, and we had a couple of stock horses. They were Connie and Becky. Connie was a grey, part Arab. Don't know what the other part was. She had attitude. She was a bitch. And then Becky was a lovely, sweet chestnut quarter horse. She was, I'd like to say she was part quarter horse, part pig, but she loved food. And my thoroughbred 3-year-old chestnut wasn't a bit much. Super spooky. Aww. Asshole respecting me for tough love. Yay. Yeah, thoroughbreds do tend to be very easily spooked, anxious couches. They are bred to go fast. They are not bred for temperament. And I do have a soft spot for chestnuts. I love Palomino horses though, because I was very into the Silver Brumby book series when I was younger. I think I've still got some of them as well. Go back and do a comfort reread at some point. They're not yellow, they're golden. Or creamy, as some people call them, depending on how pale they are. Yeah, I love a good Palomino. Especially a nice light creamy Palomino. Oh, bays are nice. I do like a good bay. Especially if they've got the, you know, the black points. I'm very fond of blue roans. Blue roans are very pretty. I mean, roans in general are quite pretty, but I like the blue roan specifically because blue is the best color. Unicorn. So you mean an alicorn? An alicorn is the winged unicorn. I do very much like unicorns and pegasi and alicorns as well. Unfortunately, you know, they're a little bit more difficult to get a hold of in real life. You know, just a bit. They're bay if they have black points, brown if they don't. I've forgotten a lot of my old horse knowledge. Buckskins. Oh, pretty buckskin. Love a good buckskin as well. Unsurprisingly, Spirit, Stallion of the Cimarron is one of my favorite movies. Such pretty horses. so well animated too. Horses are difficult to animate properly. Oh yeah. Horses absolutely have distinct personalities, 100%, just like any other animal. Just like cats and dogs and rabbits and birds and whatever other pets people have. Horses are very much individuals as well. Oh, cuddly like 2% of the time. Excellent. I love a good cuddly affectionate horse. I mean, I'm sure honey badgers also have their own distinct personalities. We're just not usually in a situation to see the distinct personalities honey badgers might have. But I'm sure amongst themselves, you know, honey badgers are very unique individuals as well. What was a jerk? Capybaras. I mean, I'm sure every animal species, you know, has animals with distinct personalities. If we're in a position to, you know, look at them. Like, I'm sure zookeepers would be able to tell you, yes, every single one of their charges has a distinct personality. There may be similarities in personality, you know, within a species because reasons, but I don't think there is a single animal species where every single animal is exactly the same personality-wise. Hello, Nate. You are about ready to escape from work? Hell yeah. Waiting for the kids to quit doing donuts so they don't hit me as well. That is very fair. Do not need to be risking any accidents when that can be avoided. Kids are gonna be kids. Lurking for a bit? No worries! Drive safe, mate. We'll see you home soon. Oh, excuse me. Ouch. Oh, my bones. Oh, me nuggets.
Bit by bit, creative imagination began to give a new art form. Makes me feel I belong to something.
Don't have nuggets. I mean, you never know. I might have chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets. Made us all hungry again. Suffer. So these armor plates are actually going to be red, but I'm starting off with an undershade of burgundy just to give the red a nice rich depth to it once I get around to it. Welcome home, Nate. Welcome home. Good to see you have arrived home safely and did not get donutted to death. Ugh. Let me get the right angle for this. dry. No, I said Burgundy, not Burgundy. All the ways to go, death by donut, not the worst way. They were doing donuts in a suburban bus-sized SUV. Oh god. Yeah, I can see why you would be concerned. A suburban bus-sized SUV is not the ideal donut vehicle. Like, mad props to them, I guess, for pulling off donuts in that kind of vehicle, but also, concern. Worry about that side. I say as I continue to put Burgundy there anyway, just in case. 10-year-old me says woohoo! Yeah, I know, right? 10-year-old me is also going woohoo! Donuts, fuck yeah! Is the size of a short bus coincidence? I think not. Hey, Winky Dink? I think not. Any patch. 36 heads, 40 jump assisted build. Oh fuck yes! Sergeant's full work, had correct command parts. Makes sense, makes sense. Still? Hell yeah! That's a lot of head. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! Old man Mace, a lot of wasted fuel and tires. Mr. Shell, super saying thanks for the retirement fund contributions. Hello, Whoopee! 180 Marines, 13 vehicles built in 6 weeks. God damn! Nate, you are a fucking machine! Ah. Get off the wing. Get off the wing. You have survived con. Hello, Whoopee. I am very glad to hear that you have survived the con. Was there great success? Sold slightly more than I bought. I mean, that counts as a win, yeah? As long as you're operating mostly at a profit and not at a loss, right? 36 more special type troops built. Officially have the need to build, yet pile below 200 for the chapter. Oh, you got this, Nate.
To strike.
Built just over 1,000 marine troops, a little over a year. God damn. Spotty has left. Ooh, because I bought some very cool things. Fuck yes. Spotty is currently at the gym. He should be back, hopefully, before the end of stream. Yes. 225 stream streak. Fuck yes. Just over 1,000 marine troops in a little over a year. Hot diggity damn. Yes. Spotty is at the gym. He shall return eventually once he has come back from the gym. this egg got not enough. Spotty has left the Elvis. A little anxious about flying. Ooh, fly home tonight. You'll be fine. I still am not entirely sure about the colors for the Longma yet, so I'm just sort of like poking at it and seeing what happens. I've decided I want red armor, so I'm undercoating the red armor with burgundy, and then I'm also undercoating the leather with burgundy as well. So it'll be red armor, gold trim, a nice rich brown leather for like the saddle and straps and shit. And then for the Longma itself, I'm still figuring that out. Race done. D&D. Oh, hell yeah. Best of luck with D&D. Thank you very much, Stillwolf, for hanging out. Super appreciated as always. You have fun at D&D. And hopefully I'll see you on Thursday. Fingers crossed. Stay potato. Stay slinky. 40 scouts, 60 incurses, infiltrators, 36 outriders left to go. Wow. Acquiring more strong speeders, veteran company troops, after the special type troops. Hot damn, Nate. Fuck's sake. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put my chair. Let's see if it helps.
It's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. 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 I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Go crazy, berserker.
That is way too strong. That's alright. Covered entire command squad, grabs armor last week. Ooh, fuck yes! Strong and mighty and powerful Nate. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hello, Pigment! Lurky Lurk, I'm likely to be able to jump in. No worries. Thank you very much for at least dropping in and saying hello. Enjoy your Lurky Lurk as much as you can. Work hard at hardly working. I'm probably not gonna be super chatty today anyway, because my throat's kind of still fucked up a bit from all the shitty air quality yesterday. Holy crap. Would you guys like to see the photo of the sun? That wasn't the moon, Pigment. That was the sun. I made the same mistake. I initially thought it was the moon, and then people at netball went, the moon's only in a crescent phase? That's not the moon, that's the fucking sun. Anyway, yes, would you like to see my photo of the fucking sun? Because, yeah, it was apocalyptic. I thought it was the moon at first too, but nope, that was the sun. That was the fucking sun. Hang on, I will show you guys a photo because it's fucked up. If I can remember where I put it. There we go. It helps if I've got the right fucking browser open. Let's try that again. So, yeah. That was the sun. That was the fucking sun. I'm gonna have another, throat lozenge. Yeah, that was, I think it was a combo of dust whipped up by the wind because it was windy as fuck, and then smoke from bushfires as well. Luckily today I am not going outside. So far, let me double check that. But so far I have not been asked to play netball tonight. Thank fuck. Okay, nope. So yeah, I have no intentions of going outside today. But yeah. When I first saw that, I legit thought that was the moon because... Yeah, Yeah, it was fucked up. It was not great. I'm so glad I only had to play one netball game last night because would not have enjoyed playing 2 netball games than that. One netball game left my throat feeling bad enough. But yeah, so my actual team, it's semi-finals week. And my actual team, our opponents ended up forfeiting. And my team was like, oh thank god, because nobody wanted to play in this weather. Because it was also like 37 Celsius. With, you know, humidity of fuck you specifically. Unfortunately, I was also filling in for another team, so I still had to go in and play. But that game was earlier, which meant that I could also go home earlier. And then when I got home, as soon as I like parked in the garage, a message came through on my phone going, "Hey, Skits, can you play the 9 o'clock round?" And I just messaged him back going, "I'm so sorry, I just got home, I'm not leaving again." Good luck, have fun. Like, if I'd gotten the message while I was still at netball, then yeah, I probably would have hung around to play the 9 o'clock round, even though, you know, I would have been sitting around for fucking 2 rounds. Wouldn't be the first time. But I'd already gotten home before I got the message, and I was just like, yeah, nah. Not turning around and driving back out there a second time. Not in this weather. Not doing 2 trips in one night. Okay, thanks. Like, I'm happy to fill in, but give me a bit more notice. Or, you know, grab me at the courts while I'm still there. Oh well. Yeah. I'm very glad I don't have asthma or anything because, oh my god, all the poor asthmatics would not be having a good time right now. I don't even know where the bushfires fucking are. Like, obviously there's bushfires happening somewhere, but damned if I know where. Yeah. Hello, Critical, how are you going? What are you up to in this trying, temperamental, terrific Tuesday? Congratulations on, what, 100 followers now? Ooh, 6-hour stream, nice. You're obviously on a roll. Have you had lunch? Go have lunch. No one to drop into raid? Well... I mean, he could have raided me. Oh, 103 now. Nice. Fuck yeah. You've had snacks? I mean, snacks is good, but you should still also have lunch. Have a proper feed. And make sure you hydrate, because holy shit, the weather. Oh my god. Did you see the sun yesterday afternoon? Not feeling great at the moment. Yeah, big mood. Air quality yesterday with netball got me fucked up. Hang on. That was the photo of the sun that I took before I went to netball last night. Yesterday afternoon, whatever. Fucking apocalyptic. I thought it was the moon to start with. I was like, that's gotta be the moon. No, that's no moon. That's the fucking sun. The photo does not do it justice. But yeah, so my throat's kind of fucked up today. That's alright. Okay. Do I want that red? No. I'll go for this red. Finished stream, went outside and went, oh shit, we are in hell. Yeah. Big fucking mood. Now it's wet and cold, make up your damn... I know, right? At least hopefully the rain will sort of help clear the air out a little bit, because the air quality yesterday was fucking shite. I am so glad nobody's asked me to fill in tonight netball so that I can stay home and not do anything. I can play Sons of the Forest. Probably build up another layer of that red once this first layer is dry, but that's alright. Build it up slowly. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, uncover your sphincters. Check and correct those postures, which I should also do. Uncross my legs instead of sitting here with my legs crossed, losing circulation. Yeah, still not 100% sure what I'm going to be doing with the Longma itself. But I'll figure it out as I go along. I'm thinking reds and oranges for the riders, for the armor and the rider's gear, to match the sky lanterns in the background. And then blues and greens, majority I think for the Longma, but I still might also work some pinks and reds and oranges into it as well. See how we go. Still not sure if I want to stick with my original idea of attempting like a pearlescent white for areas of the Longma, or if I want to do something else with it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, man, I'm glad it's not as hot today as it was yesterday, because if it was as hot today as yesterday was, I don't know if I would have been able to paint or stream, because it was disgusting. I mean, granted, it only got to like 26, 27 in here, thank fuck, but upstairs it was 33, and outside it was like 37. And it was gross. Jump boys are done, fuck yes. Oh, ad starts in 5 minutes. So once the ad starts, I need to remember to actually take my midstream break. Because I also want to get the box for this. I apparently put the box away somewhere. I'd like to have it for reference. Build up the Gundy a bit more. That's alright, see how we go. Both plasma receptors, different kinds of jumper. Hell yeah. Making progress. Just a bit of a candy. Oh well. I don't think anybody's gonna notice. It's fine. Oh, ad break. I should be going for my midstream break before I forget. So, be right back.
Era_Nate says, break time ma'am.
I did indeed make it back just in time for my favorite song. Thank you very much, Whoopi. But to be fair, if I'd gotten back in time to just like catch the end of the song, I would have just gone back to the start to replay the song. Fuck you guys. Anyway, I have returned. Watch out, the floor is lava! Lava! That brush was not ready. That brush is not quite right. Let's fix up pants later.
It's delicious.
Oh, I'll complain with that later. Yes, what stuff did you get from the convention, Whippy? What exciting loot did you bring home?
It's delicious.
Mostly burbs and cute things. Stickers! Oh yes, Screamer's notebook. A lot more stickers. Fuck yes. Burbs and cute things. Hell yeah. Love me some good burbs and cute things. Little tiny whooper dangly. Now have on your phone. Delightful. Exquisite. It's this side of the shoe because I couldn't get it from the. Oh, and then I forgot about it. Did I recall this shoe and also something animal? Where? Shoulders. Those contact down art swap. Ooh! Now with a bunch of miscellaneous cute stickers, badges, mushrooms, talking Prince characters I don't recognize. Ooh, 3D printed Wiggly Fresno Nightcrawler. Oh, that sounds fucking adorable. Fuck yes, it sounds like you made out like a goddamn bandit. Sounds like you had a fantastic con. My spine. So I'm just having to think. Also just having a look at the original art. Another thing I need to look up. Perfect. There we go. So this is the kind of effect that I want to get with this thing's wings. And I've just got to decide what colors to use for it. Because I'm thinking like, you know, skinish, yellowy, orangey, pinky sort of things. Just to contrast the greens and the blues that I use to the rest of it, and also tie in with the oranges and reds and yellows that I'm going to be using for the rider's armor. And I provided a swap table with my remaining sticker sheets. Going to start reprinting on sturdy sticker paper after this. All those got snapped up in space like a minute or two. Oh fuck yes! Very pleased I got well received. Hell yeah! Winning! Yeah, it sounds like you had a fantastic con, Whoopie. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what colours these are. Skeleton Hordish? Not as pink as I was expecting. Which is good, because I do want to lean more towards the yellows for this, I think. So many ideas for new things. Excellent, excellent. Fuck yes. Yeah, alright, I'm going to save that photo for reference. Save image. There we go. Because yeah, that is pretty much perfect for what I want. Where is my phone holder? There we go. Yeah, I guess I've just got to decide colours. Maybe if I start with a pale skeleton horde, then I've got room to maneuver later. Actually, I might do the veins and snakebite leather to start with, since I've already got that out anyway. So let's finish the leather that I'm doing first. I'm getting sidetracked. I'm getting distracted. I'm just going all over the place with this thing. Getting sick. I'm stressed. Oh no. Well, make sure you drink plenty of fluids, eat plenty of food so that your body has fuel to fight off the sickness. Get plenty of rest. Go have a nap or something. Bleach Bone, Targor Rage Shade, and Skeleton Horde. Do I have Targor Rage Shade? What color is that? Is that one of the shades? Cryptic Armor. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Yes, Targor Rage Shade. I have not actually used that colour before yet. Huh. I'll have to have a look at that later. But I'm thinking I'll start with skeleton. Not skeleton. I'm gonna start with like snakebite leather just for the veins. I feel like that'll be easy enough to like colour shift a bit if I really need to. Yeah, newer shade, yes. Interesting, interesting. I have a whole bunch of paints that I've never actually used here. Which I should rectify at some point, just so I know what I've got. So Targor Rage Shade looks to be like a darker brown. Subtle red brown. Similar to apothecary white effect. Oh, interesting. So it's one of the really thin ones? Interesting, interesting. I definitely have to play around with it. Get the other side of the boots this time. Yeah, experiment with it first. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ooh, that is a nice brown. Let's see how thin it is. Ah, no! Gravity, why? Oh, interesting. It basically looks like a really thinner version of Wildwood. That's a very cool brown. Like, yeah, that's to me, that's not a reddish brown. That's a much cooler brown. Interesting, interesting. Is it just a thinner cut version of Wildwood? I'll have to grab my Wildwood in a minute, and then do a bit of the Wildwood on the rock as well, just to compare them. A little heavier. Yeah, it's very soft, very desaturated. And yeah, it's leaning more towards a cooler purpley brown rather than a warmer reddish brown. Which I quite like. I'm oxide purple. Yeah, maybe. I think it's very similar to Wildwood, the contrast Wildwood. That's feeling a little empty. To be fair, I do use Wildwood a fair bit because I quite like it. Okay, no, Wildwood's more yellow. Like, they're similar in desaturation, but Wildwood seems a bit more yellow in comparison. Interesting, 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 interesting. What colour am I thinking of? Maybe it was a wild one I'm thinking of. No, Cyber is too red. So is the teal. Is it dried bark? Okay, there we go. Dryad bark. Right, they're not the same, obviously, but I feel like dryad bark would be the opaque version, at least close to the opaque version of Rage Shade. Interesting, interesting, interesting. It's like if I thin out a dryad bark, there's similar sort of consistency, saturation as the Rage Shade. The Rage Shade is still slightly more purple. Slightly more, little more purple than the Dryad bark. I think Dryad bark's more of a neutral desaturation, whereas Rage Shade is definitely more of a... Why did I put it back there? Purple tint. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So yeah, I think Dryad bark and Rage Shade would work well together as sort of like similar but not the same kind of colors. Yeah, Dryad bark's still slightly more yellow than the Rage Shade. Yeah, I might actually use the Rage Shade to start with just to line out the veins really thinly. I'm gonna have to darken off. It'll work actually. Thank you for that recommendation, Nate. I think I've discovered another colour that I actually quite like. Use YGW disc and effects on Mortal Kombat followers. Yeah, I can see. I can see why. The thing is, this is very much more yellow. So I'm still thinking I might end up starting at least with the Snakelight Leather. And then I can maybe use the Rage Shade later if I need to like darken purple anything up. Ooh, progress shots, fuck yes! Sorry, I forgot to ask what you were working on. Let's have a look-see. Oh, that is looking very smooth. Oh, I'm loving that purple. That is such nice, smooth purple. And the skin, fuck yes. I love how her eyes match her hair. Very, very anime. Yeah. She is looking very smooth so far. Very, very, very nice. Really liking that purple. Ooh, are there... Yes, there are more pictures. Also have a like. There we go. Yeah, she is looking very cool. Very, very awesome. Nice. I like her clothes too, just like the design and cut of her clothes. Very nice. This one has been a battle. Oh yeah, some of these are like that, hey! Some of these are just like fighting you every step of the way. Putting things away so they're not hanging around, taking up space. Can you imagine? Me keeping things a little bit organized. Oh, what is this? Cryptic armor shade. Maybe that one actually. Let's try that one. Putting things away, I say, and then I immediately get them out again. Yeah, that's a bit more yellow. Okay, and then how does that compare to the snake butt leather? Okay, the snake white leather, definitely a lot more yellow than the cryptic armor shade. Yeah, I think I might just start with the snake bite, just because it's a bit lighter, which gives me a little bit more room to work. Oh, that's a vegan orange one. A little bit too orange. Let's make sure I don't have too much water in my brush. Yeah, too thin, too orange. We found orange. I'm still thinking I'll most likely end up with snakebite leather, but okay, that is too orange. Although that vegan orange might be good for the skin between the snakebite leather veins. Maybe. No, a bit too orange. Should we just stick with sepia actually? Yeah, I'll probably just go with snakebite leather, seraphim sepia to start with. And then if I need to make it greener, okay, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Anyway, getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. What a Targora saving it for my jeans to cults. Oh fuck yes. Good plan. Fucking gravity. Get back in there, you cunts. Stay in the fucking racks, piece of shit. Crash out. Yeah, no worries, Critical. You look after yourself, man. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. look after yourself, and I will hopefully catch you later. Feel like I'm gonna doze off. Gonna give myself a little time of rest. Check packing suitcase. Oh yes. See you later, Whoopie. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello, especially after a busy con. Safe trip home, and I will hopefully catch you next stream. Say hello to Thud for me when you can. Of that. What bread is that? I think I'm gonna have to write this down, otherwise I'm gonna forget. Yes, adding a bit of a layer of bile red. There we go. Does seem to be helping the intensity of the red a bit more, which is good. That's what I want. I think I'm gonna have to work some more burgundy into the darker areas though. This is starting to look a little but not quite as shaded as I wanted. That's alright. Just build this up gradually. I want eventually. Odd yet interesting idea on occasion. You do. I think more than on occasion. On occasion, mate. Interesting ideas quite regularly. Okay, let me get my little notebook and write this down because otherwise I'm going to forget. Ugh. That's fine, I can read my own writing. Okay. Oh, that also says hi. Yay! Hello, Third. I mean, Whippy's probably long gone by now, but still. Okay, okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, neck pop. Let's finish off the armor first, because I've still got the armor on those shins that I haven't done yet. Why was I putting the red on the fucking leather of the boot? Stupid. Oh well, not that it's really gonna show up anyway, so that's alright. That's fine. There's that. Don't forget the other side of the fucking... Anyway. I am not a clever man. Let's see the other side of the armor from that one. Alright. 1 week later, who wrote this? No, I am very accustomed to reading my own writing, and honestly my writing's not that bad, like, it's pretty legible. I've definitely seen worse. I've definitely written worse. Like, my handwriting actually changes quite a bit depending on what mood I'm in, how fast I'm writing, how tired I am when writing. So yeah, those notes I was taking then was one of my more legible writing styles. But I literally have, like, in some of my old notebooks, I'll have like a page of writing, and the writing style actually changes like at least once or twice throughout the page. And some of it is really nice and legible, and some of it's like this illegible scroll, and then it goes back to something different. Some of it tilts that way, some of it tilts that way. Like my handwriting just goes all over the fucking place. It's a little ridiculous. It's a lot ridiculous. The good thing about the ball rag is I probably only need to do it on the more brightly lit areas, and I can probably avoid it or not bother with it in the more shadowed areas. So, don't need to do the inner side of that one with the ball red. Crisis averted. This crisis mostly averted. Averted enough. Just yet. I'm mostly just tidying this up at this point, just to see how it's gonna look. Just to make sure that it's gonna work out alright. I mean, you can't really go wrong with red and gold, honestly. But still. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. I need to stop crossing my legs. Oh. Blood circulation. On my back. Pigment, if you're listening, stop prawning. Oh. There we go. Even if Pigment is only lurking, hopefully he still gets to hear me say, stop prawning. Fingers crossed. Battle. I'll get some Virtue Violet going at some point. Given how much I'm resting my hand on the wings while I'm painting the rest of it, I probably will end up leaving the wings till like the very last. Or at least the top surface of the wings. Because otherwise I risk just rubbing the paint off every time I'm trying to paint something else. God, I love a good rich red with a gold border. No wonder I went with Thousand Suns. Especially pre-Heresy Thousand Suns. Yeah, kind of shaky. Alright. Just about 3/4 of the way through stream. Hell yeah. 1 hour to go. Give or take. Although technically I don't actually have to go anywhere today, so apart from the whole needing to eat lunch thing, I could go longer. But I do need to eat lunch, unfortunately. One measly bar earlier was not enough to sustain me. Not enough to really be visible, so it's fine. It is primed, so I do need to do it, because if primer got to it, you can probably see it. We should do that top armor panel as well, because it is possibly a little bit visible. I've got a bit of primer getting to it, so maybe. Oh, I'll worry about that later. Also need to decide what color I'm going to do for all the cloth. I do kind of want to do at least some orange cloth somewhere. Where are your boots, lady? Thinking maybe orange shirt, orange sash. Because the shirt and sash are separated by armor. And maybe black pants. This orange and black is a good combo. And then green gems. God damn, I have accidentally done this lady in a way that could go with my pre-heresy Thousand Sons. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh, ads are half over. Ad break ends in 28 seconds. At least on my end. I don't know what the Aussie lag is like today. Yeah, I don't paint orange very often, so I am looking forward to doing some orange on this one. The annoying thing about not having a circular base is that I can't rotate this thing in the bloody holder. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. It's only a minor complaint. Welcome back, welcome back. You have been released from ad purgatory. When you said that the ads were half over, there was about 30 seconds left of them on my end, so I'm kind of wondering what the lag's like today. Quiet day today too. That's alright. For the best in my poor abused throat, but I'm not having to talk too much today.
Squid Sprinkle says, "Thank you for your patience. Your call is important to us."
Welcome back, Squid. Welcome back. I take it you have been having to make phone calls today? Oh, chose to drive through the pelting rain to see the people in person. I mean, as long as the task gets done, right? And hey, at least Starlight got a nice little shower. A little bit of a clean. Lost traction. Oh no! That's always fun and exciting. I'm glad you are still alive and that Starlight is okay. I've lost traction a couple of times as well. Once while I was going around a roundabout. It's fun. Still managed to recover. Didn't crash into anything. Didn't panic and make it worse. This is not the stage where I should be doing all this trim work, but I want to, so. And I'm hoping if I get the armor stuff at least somewhat done, that'll help me figure out the colors for the rest of it. Fingers crossed. Continued breathing is highly underrated. I do enjoy continued breathing. I do forget to breathe sometimes. I am also very glad that Squid is continuing to breathe.
Squid Sprinkles says, I'm thinking of trying the new oxygen-free diet.
Please do not. You need oxygen to live. You need the oxygen to burn off the rest of the calories. Also, Squid, if anything, you need the opposite of a diet. You need more feeding. Eat a goddamn sandwich. There is not enough squid. There needs to be more squid. Pasta! Oh, Nate is eating a sandwich right now. See, I could feel the sandwich vibes. I was like, somebody around here is eating a sandwich. Alright, now Nate, you have to tell us the details of this sandwich. You can't just say I'm eating a sandwich and then not tell us the details of said sandwich. We must be nosy. It is astounding how much better this red looks once it is properly encased within gold and not just being messy out over the edges. Sourdough peanut butter, ooh, nice. I do love a good sourdough. Ugh, you know what, after stream I'm gonna go eat Nutella straight out of the jar. I mean, you may think it's gross, but I think it's fucking awesome eating Nutella straight out of the jar. And I only take one spoonful at a time. I'm not like double dipping. I'm not contaminating the Nutella. I have standards. But also, oh no. Poor squid is exhausted. Is it time for a squid nap? Does the squid need to lie down? I don't want to nap, toddler smoking. That's fair. You can just chill here then, you know, just hang out. Relax, chill. Don't do anything except listen to me talk shit. Yeah, no. I don't double dip. Because I know for a fact that my dad also eats Nutella straight out of the jar. Because I have caught him in the act. And so, no double dipping. But yes. Oh, it was so funny though, like, because it was at night and the kitchen lights weren't on, but the living room lights were on, so you know there was still some light filtering into the kitchen. And I've wandered into the kitchen to, you know, get a drink of milk or something, and I've caught Dad standing there, Nutella jar in one hand, spoon in the other, you know, or possibly the spoon was already in his mouth. And as I came in, he just gave me the most sheepish look that you have ever seen on a 6'6" man. It was hilarious. He was not expecting me to come into the kitchen while he was, you know, committing Nutella crimes. But anyway, ever since then, I have felt zero guilt for eating Nutella out of the jar, because Dad also does it. Therefore, it's just something I learned from my dad. It's a family thing. But yeah, no. And even if I do decide that I need a second spoonful of Nutella, I will actually wash my teaspoon before, you know, I'll wash and dry off my teaspoon before I go get another teaspoon of Nutella out of the jar. Because, like I said, no double dipping. Double dipping is gross. We do not do double dipping around here. Or at least I certainly fucking hope Dad doesn't double dip. I approve this method. Excellent, excellent, as you should. Yeah, it also says who I inherited from. Exactly, exactly. I'm innocent because I just inherited it from Dad, obviously. Cannot blame me for that. Can and will blame you for everything. I mean, you can try. You can absolutely try. I'm not going to stop you from trying. I will just end up crying instead. I'll just cry big, skittin' tears. For being blamed for things that are absolutely not the skittin's fault. You monster. Then weep. No, I'm just gonna perish instead. Fuck you. Just gonna perish. Abandon these peasants, come play again. I mean, give me another 42? No. Yes. No. 12. Yes, 42 minutes. And then another half hour for lunch. 15 minutes for lunch. Ish. Give me another hour. Have a nap. Have a little hour-long lie down, and then we can play games together. How's that sound? Sounds good. Passing out now. Excellent. You enjoy your little nap, Squid, and I'll see you in about an hour or so. My shoulders are not... There we go. Let's do it. Would it make sense for these bony plates on the underside to be the same as the horns? What do you reckon? Antlers, rather. I feel like that would be logical. Because they are most likely grown of the same material. Same with the claws. And doing them bone would save me from having to decide what colour to do them. Yeah. Yes. Continuity. Excellent. Alright, sweet. That's one decision made. I can do those belly plates the same creamy bone as I do the claws and antlers. Thank God. Right. I guess the box art kind of has it similar. You know, I've got the sort of pale off grey brown, and then I mean the horns are a little bit darker, a little bit yellower, but they're still relatively similar, I guess. So yeah, I can do them the same on mine. Great! That makes my life just that little bit easier. Oh, fuck nuggets. Ah! Oh, well, whatever. Fix that later. Ten, 15-second delay typing, seeing chat from my end. Okay. That's not too bad. Is that better than it used to be? Because I'm pretty sure it used to be more like 30 seconds. But you would know better than I would. Hello, Grumpy! My day has been relatively productive so far. Given the stream and everything. How has your day been? I am just glad that today is a much more reasonable and comfortable temperature than the last couple of days have been. Yesterday I was very worried that I wouldn't be able to stream today because it'd be too hot. And then the rain started and it was fine. Which is a relief. Because yeah, I do not have aircon down here, and if it gets too hot then I physically cannot paint because, you know, the paint doesn't cooperate in that kind of weather. But luckily it all worked out. Ooh, got back from physio, sore. At least, hopefully it's the good kind of sore. I actually love going to the physio. Like, yeah, sometimes I end up coming back sore, but it's a nice sore. It's a good sore. Sometimes it's much better considering elements at the moment. That's good. Yeah, true, true. The weather is not great right now. Another question. What resolution is my stream at? Not stream. What resolution is my stream at for you guys? Is it like 720? Because now that I've gotten the internet upgrade, I've been considering upping the resolution a bit so that, you know, it's easier to actually see the painting. This isn't even that big of a brush. I think it's just having a brush that can hold a point and then having good brush control. Because I actually struggle with smaller brushes because smaller brushes, they dry out too fast for me. And having to, you know, constantly refresh my brush every 2 seconds drives me fucking insane. So I much prefer a bigger, you know, as big of a brush as I can manage within the space I've got, given the part I'm painting. Okay, 720p, 60 frames a second, alright. So yeah, I'm kind of wondering, would it be worth me trying out a higher resolution? Like, do people actually look at what I'm doing enough for that to make a difference? Or would you guys prefer it to stay at 720 so I have less lag? I personally, I don't know how people use those brushes that are like only a couple of hairs or whatever, like the really, really small ones. I don't know how you guys use those. Because the paint just dries out too fast for me. I'm just like, what the fuck? Leave it here? Leave it as it is? Alright. As long as you guys, you know, can see what I'm doing decently, although I fully suspect not many people are actually here to watch the painting. Most people are here just to listen to me talk shit. So the visuals probably aren't as important as they could be. Ooh, oh, leather. Leather. I love painting good leather. For me... Oh, hang on. Sorry, not stretch. I find for me the way to get good leather is just lots and lots, building up lots and lots of very thin layers to get that sort of rich depth into it. Watch painting and learn tips. Oh yeah, yay! Like I love starting off with like Rhinox hide, building up with like Doombull brown. And mine at 1270 on the computer, very crisp, 720 good in general. Excellent. Drucci Violet, so like purple glazes over browns really helps to like give it that richness and depth. It also depends on like what kind of leather you want, you know, because you can get different colors of leather as well. But yeah, I think for me the main trick is just lots of thin layers, building them up, working in purples, using reddish browns, purples. If you're wanting a more weathered, textured leather, you can use like stippling to get in some of that leather texture with lighter colors, lighter browns. So I'll be doing leather on like the saddle and everything, but I haven't gotten a huge way in yet. So at the moment I've actually started this leather with an undercoat of burgundy contrast, and then I've done a layer of snakebite leather over it, and I'll probably continue layering on those contrasts to really build up the depth and richness of the leather. And then yeah, I find Drucci Violet is a really nice sort of shade for it as well. What was I doing? Gold trim. Working on gold trim at the moment. Also, if you can get some sort of like satin gloss into your leather, that can help a bit, because leather, especially well-worn leather, can end up actually being shiny because of all the, you know, like skin oils that it's absorbed. Quit hobby for the night, eyes got itchy. Oof, yeah. Yeah, that's a good sign that you should give your eyes a break. Maybe drink some more water, make sure you're properly hydrated so that your eyeballs can moisten adequately. Ugh. Ugly teenage phase of the mini, and the ugly teenage phase is going to last for quite a while. Because there's a lot of mini to work on. And that's alright. Getting up 2 AM. Oof! Yeah, no! Getting up at 2 AM definitely would not have helped at all. Especially if you only went to bed at like midnight. Thinking I'll do those in the middle there. That flower in the middle there, green. Put a nice green gem going in there to help contrast all the reds and oranges that I'm going to be having. PM. Oof, yeah, that's still only 5 hours. That's not great. Better than only 2, but still, 5 hours is not enough. Nate, go the fuck to bed. I love you, man, but go the fuck to sleep. Let's actually close that. Snip that leather. Yeah, this brush is really good at keeping a fine point, which makes doing detail work a lot easier. Still very awake, just gonna hang out until you're done. There. I appreciate the company, Nate. Thank you very much. You're just here for the music. You're just here for my banging tunes. Which is also good. I'm okay with that. The real reason you're here, I reckon, is because right now you're my only mod. None of my other mods are online. Yeah, go for it. We're link friendly here, so if you post a picture to like Instagram or Discord or whatever, you can just chuck a link to the picture in here and I can have a look at it and give you some credit. Or give you some feedback rather. Bingo! Only mod. I appreciate your dedication, Nate. Do you have... I mean, you can join my Discord channel, or my Discord server rather, and then you can chuck it up in like the Whipbox channel. So let me grab you a link to my Discord. If I can remember the command. There we go. Okay, so that's my Discord for my streaming, painting, whatever. You can join that Discord and then chuck a picture up into the whip box. So that's the work in progress box. Whenever you chuck up a picture into there, if you do want feedback, make sure you specify that you're looking for feedback, because otherwise I don't give crit. You know, I don't give yeah, you know, critique. There we go, that's the word I want. Unless I'm specifically asked for it. But yeah, chuck a picture up in there. You know how to upload pictures to Discord? And then yeah, I'll be able to give you some feedback. And if you're in my Discord, that means you can also get feedback whenever I'm not streaming as well. Yeah, Mini Whipbox. Mini Whipbox, that's the one. I forget the names of the channels in my server because there's just but yes, Mini's Whipbox, that's it. So yeah, now that you're in my Discord, you'll be able to get feedback from me even when I'm not streaming, you know, as long as I'm awake and online. But still. You get the point. Bit of a technique with these days. Oh, I feel you. Like, I've basically grown up with computers, but man, some of this shit's getting more and more complicated these days, and it's like, holy crap. Like, I can usually still figure it out. But, no, uploading files is usually pretty easy. Where has the mouse gone? Okay, there we go. Oh, excellent chapter on the lava. Very, very nice. Okay, so first off with the lava, I'd try to get a little bit more orange between the yellow and the red. So right now you've got the yellow and then you've got the red and the black, and that's looking really good. But I think you need a little bit of orange between the yellow and the red if you can manage that. Try and get a nice fine brush, you know, and just work that in. And you can always go over it again with the red or the yellow to fix it up. As for the leather, I do like what you've got so far with the leather. I think the main thing that'll help right now is the Druchii Violet wash. So get, you know, Druchii Violet. Do you use Citadel paints? Ow, 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 tailbone, tailbone. Tree bones. Oh, me butt. Yeah, I'm really liking the silver. That silver is very nice. Have you used a blue shade on the silver? That's looking very cool. Yeah, there was such a small space in my shaky hands. Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah, try and get a little bit more orange in there if you can. Other than that, you know, the lava's looking pretty, you know, awesome. But yeah, with the leather, I think main thing that's gonna help right now is just go for a Druchii Violet wash. That one's pretty much empty. You know what? I'm just gonna have to. Let's crack open a new one and see what this shit's like. They changed the formula for the Druchii Violets, and I'm not sure what the new shit's like. But I'm gonna just chuck some Druchii Violet over the leather I've got, because we've got a pretty similar color brown at the moment for the leather. Working Vallejo paints. Oh, yeah. It's all good. I know what you mean when you say Vallejo. But yeah, so Vallejo's probably got similar purples. The main thing is keep it really thin. Because you're not wanting to turn it purple, you're just wanting to like shade it. So give it like a purple glaze over the brown. And don't worry if you go a bit too thick with the purple, because you can always, you know, come back with the brown again and fix up areas that are a bit too purple. But yeah, it's better to keep the purple thinner, because if the purple's, you know, not dark enough, you can just wait for it to dry. That's a very important step. Always wait for these layers to dry before you try to do the next layer, because otherwise you'll end up stripping off the bits of paint that are still wet and leaving like coffee ring stains, which is a pain in the ass. But yeah, a really nice thin layer of the purple. Probably a slightly more reddish purple for leather rather than a bluey purple. So yeah, I don't know how visible it is on this camera at the moment, but oh, let's hold it still. There we go. So this part of the saddle I've done with the Druchii Violet, and the boots I have not yet done with the Druchii Violet, so you can see the difference in the brown between... Still working out thinning. Watching vids on wet palettes help blend my thing a little better. Wet palettes are good. Wet palettes are very, very helpful. Although, obviously, as you can see, I generally don't tend to use them myself because I'm lazy. Hello, Hasumoto! Welcome in, welcome in. So yeah, that purple's still drying, but hopefully you can see the difference in shade between, you know, the saddle that I've done with the Druchii Violet and the boots that I haven't. It's subtle, and you can like build up more layers of the purple if you need to. Just keep it really, really thin to start with. Lurking a bit? Fuck yes! Love my lurkers. Both look good. Thank you. Yeah, I think doing a nice thin glaze of purple over your brown is going to help you get a bit more depth into the brown and also help shade the crevices a bit more, because right now what you've got there is looking very flat. You know, it's all the same brown, which is a good base layer. Very, very good start. Very good base layer, but you do need to work on getting the shadows and highlights worked in a bit more. That will also help overall. Alright, now I'm doing the Druchii Violet over the rest of it. I also really like doing Druchii Violet over gold. But I'm not going to bother with that just at this point because I haven't actually finished basing on my gold yet and I don't want to get distracted too much. Otherwise I'll forget that I haven't finished on my gold and then I'll go back to it and go, why? Wait, what? Why the fuck will my gold not be finished? Then I'll get really annoyed with myself. But yeah, the good thing about a good shade is that it'll like naturally collect more in the crevices and help you basically shade those bits better.
Room_ says, this mini seems to drag on for skips.
Hello, Tenebrum. I am going to kick you in the shins. But yeah, give that purple a go on the leather. See how it turns out. Yeah, that's the thing I like about Citadel paints is that they're ready for what you need them for, you know? Like, you don't have to thin out Druchii Violet a lot to make it do what you need it to do. Yeah, trying to make it pop out so the leather doesn't look so flat. So yeah, guess I've done the mini for a long time. Doing well, man, doing well. So yeah, start off with the Druchii, or, you know, with a thin purple shade. I honestly do recommend just get yourself a pot of Druchii Violet. Like, the Vallejo paints are fine, but when it comes to shades and washes, it's just easier to get something that's already made for it. And then once your Druchii Violet's fully dry, you can then pick out the highlights with a lighter brown. So maybe something a step up. I'm shaking this for a bit extra because I'm still waiting for the Druchii Violet to dry. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the gold for a little bit while I wait for that Druchii Violet to dry, and then I can come back and show you some ways to highlight the leather a little. Here's my Druchi dry yet. Dry enough. Okay. So, you can get a lighter brown. Again, try and thin it out. You don't want it too thick. And then, where are some good places to highlight? Is this brown actually showing up, or have I picked a brown that's basically the same brown as what I've got already? It's kind of showing up. I think it's pretty much the same brown as what I got on the boots, but my saddle's a bit darker. Yeah. Pick a brown that actually shows up. And then you can use it just on the like highest edges of your leather. More jealous able paint silver with that glasses being on occasion. I actually got laser eye surgery back in like 2014 because I was so short-sighted I was legally blind. And I got a really, really good laser eye surgeon, so my eyesight is now actually better than 2020. So yeah, that definitely helps. I can't paint with magnification because it makes me motion sick somehow. Don't ask how that works. Welcome back, Spotty. Welcome back. You are just in time, Spotty, to tell me who to raid. Yeah, if you're having trouble picking out details, what you can do with like the more raised details, you can actually use the side of your brush. I don't know how well this is showing up. But yeah, I'm using this. So yeah, I'm using the side of the brush to pick out the edges of the saddle while keeping that line between the two edges dark.
Tinabloom_says, Spotty decided, 24-hour.
No, I'm not streaming for 24 hours. Better help from the Eli's. Yeah, pretty much. It's always very fun when I'm, you know, getting my annual optometrist eye check. And they're going, you know, how far down the chart can you read? And I'm reading the bottom line. That's like minuscule, and they're like, holy shit. Although my last eye test, I'm fine at the moment, but my optometrist was saying that in another year or two, I might start needing reading glasses for close-up. And I'm not looking forward to that, because I fucking hate wearing glasses. I'm just saying it because you know Spotty will. Maybe. Anyway, alright, it looks like we're gonna have a fucking ad break in 1 minute and 30 seconds. And I'll probably still be streaming. So we might just have to tolerate the ad break before we go for a raid. Or maybe I'll just raid during the ad break, who knows. But either way. Get one of those stands for Spotlight. 2-time magnification and red light bulbs. Yeah. Oh! Out of Mike Disney. Alright, is that who we're gonna raid today? Awesome! Somebody new. Well, not entirely new, because I recognize their name, so I'm pretty sure we've raided them before. But anyway, yeah, so Grumpy, try the purple wash and then a lighter brown to pick out just the raised edges of the folds in the leather. Glass computer reading, just can't see small details now. My packets of shopping has gotten smaller. I mean, some of them probably have. Give me a sec. Okay, yeah, so you've got plenty of raised edges on the leather there that you'll be able to, like, highlight once your purple shade is dry. Anyway, ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna actually start wrapping up now. Try the purple out. Awesome. And yeah, you can always ask for more feedback in the Discord. Fucking ads. Fucking ad breaks. Oh well. Money. Alright, so just gotta clean my brush. I only really used one brush today, which is good. It means I only have one brush to clean. Delightful. Didn't quite finish the gold. No, fuck it. I'm gonna finish the gold, and then we can wrap up. Where's my gold gone? I don't have netball tonight, so I can be a little bit late if I want to. Not too much later though, because I do need to eat lunch. No worries, Grumpy. Hope that helps. And yeah. Always happy to give more feedback in the Discord as well. 225 stream streak, fuck yes. Whoopi apologizes, Spotty, for not being here at the same time as you to do a coordinated stream streak thing. But he did also get the 225 stream streak. So, you guys are still matched up? Fuck yes. GG, Spotty!
Spottiest Shark says, personally I think we should shame skids for not eating lunch.
I'm gonna eat lunch. I am gonna eat lunch. I just want to finish the gold first, and then I will eat. Then I will raid and eat lunch. Oh my god! Shut up. There we go. That is the official end of stream alarm. That is the alright, it is now 4:30 alarm. But that's okay. I'm only gonna be a minute or two over time. Not gonna take me that much longer to finish up this gold. Also, I've run out of snoozes for my ad breaks, so gotta let this ad break play out. See if that helps for next time. I'm sad I didn't get around to doing the cream on the belly scales today though, but oh well, next time. Actually, that can be Thursdays. Mask. Let's give it a gold down here. There we go. Okay, now I can wrap up and go raid. Shame, 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 shame! I mean, have you eaten lunch, Spotty? What did you have for lunch, Spottiest? Didn't play. Wait, what didn't play? I did? Yay! Alright, there we go. Okay. Well, progress has been made. I still need to shade the red a bit more, I think, but getting there. Getting there. Okay, yes, I am. Oh, no, wrong button. Fuck! There we go. Alright. Art of Mike Disney. Let me set up raid. Raid. There we go. Alright. Let's get that raid started. There we go. Thanks for chest. No worries. Yes. Feel free to, you know, post more photos in the Discord and ask for more feedback there when you need to. Catch you later, Nate. Always happy to help out, Grumpy. And yeah, best of luck with that. Thank you, Tenebrum. I will absolutely enjoy lunch, especially for you. Alright, so yeah. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I'll see you all next stream. Now we play the waiting for the... Oh, nope. Wrong button.
Bodies Shark says, I cast